I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power, infinite in knowledge, voracious in hunger. The Entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin?
My dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Hope. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green. Tom, I want to talk to you about...
I know what about. That missing boy, right?
That's right.
You think he could be missing here?
This mill looks a big place.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. But that don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
You sound confident.
And rightly so.
Can I check your records?
Now, records?
The logbook, visitors to the mill, out-of-hour shifts, that sort of thing.
Right. Well, gotta be here someplace.
Is that it? It's okay. Allow me. I see. Been drinking, Tom?
Just a little nightcap.
Nightcaps usually happen before a nap. This a regular habit?
Regular? Oh, no, not regular. More sort of medication. Taken only in time of need.
How often is that?
That what you come out here for? To give a veteran a hard time about his medicinal practices?
No. I'm here because a child is missing. And every minute wasted is another chance gone to find him.
Boy, you ain't gonna find him here. I'd know it in my bones if that boy were within a mile of this mill.
All the same, I'd like to take a look around.
You wanna do my job for me? Be my guest.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
Basically, in this game, which is very new, it only came out 2 days ago, I have to find this serial killer called Frank Stone. Whatever I choose will change the storyline. I can either survive or die, depending on what I choose. Or I could kill him. That's basically it. I could kill him. See, now I didn't have to come looking for him. That was an option that I chose. The thing is, I'm not actually looking for Frank at the moment. I'm looking for a kid. Missing
Open window. I can get in through there.
Where's the open window? Oh shit.
Easy does it.
The thing is, I don't know when I'm going to bump into this serial killer. What the fuck was that? Friday, when Frank Stone got in. Frank Stone is the serial killer.
Huh?
Right. He got his job from a doctor. An endorsement from a doctor.
Hello? Anyone here? It's police.
This is sketchy there.
Locked.
I'm thinking someone's following me, but it's not, is it? Footsteps.
Can't get through this way.
What did you do you get through?
That's hardcore.
I'm definitely missing something.
Who's there?
I can hear someone. It's full of fucking bollocks.
Ugh, smells like death.
Yeah, something's been killed in here. I can tell you now, something's been killed in here.
Hey, mister.
That's Officer Green.
Sure. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, sorry. Ugh.
You all right there?
Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches. It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
Got my one good eye on you. Mate, you fucking stay there.
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to. Come here, boy! Dang-nabbit! Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
Lovely.
You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener mate?
Someone's here. Lovely.
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
There's no proof it does.
But what if...
Do yourself a favor and park that thought. Because all your guesses so far tonight have been way off base.
I'm not liking him doing that. I ain't liking him literally fucking following me everywhere. It's sketchy, isn't it?
What was that sound? Stay behind me. So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Gotcha.
You fucking stay right behind me. Well, I can see you. Well, in front of me while I'm here.
Stand back.
I wouldn't go down there personally. Real life would definitely not go down there.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey, I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know. Sure could use a little pick-me-up right about now.
I think you're better off keeping a clear head.
And where's that ever got me?
I'm serious. We don't know what's out there.
All the more reason to put up a liquid shield.
Like if something bad's gonna happen, it's gonna happen whether you drink or not. So you gotta decide if you wanna meet this like a man, or you wanna meet it like a drunk. Hardly seems like a choice to me. Hey, I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
Yeah, I did put faith into Tom. Is that a bad thing or a good thing, guys? To me, he acts like a whiskey head. We're going to go and get a drink now rather than taking that to go. Captain Morgan or something. Found our way to the furnace chamber. Oh, do I have to?
This has got to be it.
For the record, this is sketchy. Very, very, very sketchy.
What is that? This place turns my stomach.
Sounds mine. I've not even known in real life.
Goddamn small spaces.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Holy shit. R1 and R1. Ugh. Get your gun, hurry up. Oh, no, get your gun. Get your gun, mate. He's gonna do something to that child and you're not. Ugh. No.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
It's okay.
Do not
It's
say to me that all that was a fucking dream.
Okay.
Don't say it. Oh, here we go. Some more sketchy shit.
Mom.
Well, obviously it's got to be a dream because there's no way that I've already killed the serial killer. Is there? You know, I've only just loaded the game up. There's no way I've already, there's no way I've already killed him. No, can't have killed him on it. There's no way, but no. But I'm sure that's what it looks like. All the same. I'm trying to be thorough on what I search for as well. By the way.
Mom?
Oh well, here we go. Straight into the fucking shit show.
None of this is right.
Back in the same room. What the fuck? Oh, here we go, guys. This is where it's upside down now. Guys, I'm not being funny or a pussy, but I physically then open this next door. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to. Oh, here we go. Ugh. This is sketchy, this. Is that a microwave? What's a microwave doing in the middle of the fucking forest for? Or is it that's a TV?
Mom?
That ain't your mum.
What's wrong?
That's not your mum, it's not your mum. She had to go, it's not. Not your mum.
I'm here. Everything's all right.
God. She in a fucking alternate universe or what? That's twice she's walked up.
Eesh. Get a grip.
She walks these hills in a long black veil. She visits my grave while the night winds wail. Nobody knows, nobody sees.
do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
The skyfall was high.
Watch where you're going.
Eternity was near.
Is that a hitchhiker?
Stop.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
She seems
So am
normal, but you can't judge a
Okay.
book by its cover, can you?
Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
I. Right, sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
Don't ever do this in real life, people. Not just picking a random person up. Yeah, I did choose to pick a hitchhiker. What you are. What does that mean? Regarding picking up a hitchhiker, what does it mean? Current status of each player relationship is displayed when you access the relationship screen. Right, okay. So let me look at the fates. I mean, I'm not being funny, but she sent normal to me. She did. So, and again, looking at that, she looks a bit fucking. I don't know, I don't know. She's on fence, isn't she? Something like that. I don't fucking know.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to
Body
Garrett Manor
language is
for
telling me
business,
different
or...
story
not.
as to what a face is.
So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going
What's
off
Big
to
Apple?
college.
Is that New York?
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try
Right,
to
so
clonk me.
that's changed my fate because she's introduced the name as
sorry.
Linda. What do you do for a living? Apprehensive. What do you do about this manor? What do you know about this manor?
So, what do you know about this manor we're both coincidentally going to?
What do you know about it?
Hold on now, that's not fair. I asked you first.
Okay, well... I don't know anything, and I'm guessing neither do you.
I didn't say I didn't know anything.
Yeah, you did.
You could tell.
Kinda. Yeah.
All I know is that I was invited for a personal audience with Augustine Lieber, and that was supposed to be super fancy or something, and that it would be in my best interest not to turn it down.
Huh.
What?
My invitation was pretty much the same.
Linda's grateful you pulled over. Right, okay.
Hey,
I'm
Take a
grateful
look.
she's not a serial killer. I'll be honest with you.
I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
In that manner, oh, here we go, it starts. Manor 2024. That manor looks sketchy as fuck. No one has lived there, would they? I mean, I'm not being funny, but if you visited that manor, you'd think, no chance am I sleeping there, wouldn't you? Absolutely. It's not the
This
fucking
place
Ritz
is
or the
definitely
fucking
a little too,
Doubletree by Hilton, is it?
on the
You know what I
nose.
mean? You definitely would not sleep
I was
there.
gonna say a little too
You
much
you
like
definitely
a
wouldn't
horror
sleep there.
movie.
I know for a fact many
Exactly.
people wouldn't sleep there.
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh,
I
doorbell. Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Yeah.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
I'd taken it as a no. They were all asleep.
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Then, here we go. Apparently... Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
Hello? We've arrived.
I'm not being funny, but I would not stay here. If this were me, if I was in this game right now doing what she's doing, I would not stay here.
Even I could play this.
Survivor's Theme by M. Okay.
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
Yeah, me and you both.
Do you play?
A little.
Right, that's
right?
me gone. I'd be gone. A door opens when you've played the piano. I would be gone. Simple as. Ta-ta. See you next Tuesday.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors, to allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
It's giving me Resident
You got
Evil
some of these
vibes.
in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay.
Oh, found a thingy.
Kid must have had a creepy doll on their Christmas list.
Lovely. You can stay there.
This seems a bit more lively.
Alright, we're gonna get that information from Indiana Jones.
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so...
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Been waiting here a while or apprehensive. This place is creeped out. Yeah, this place is creeped out, definitely.
This place is like super duper creep town, right? It's not just me.
I was taking a look around before, and let's just say I'm surprised it hasn't been condemned by the local authorities.
Yikes.
Lights don't even seem to work right. How do you mess up lights? That's like basic modernity, right?
Right.
Yep. The state of this
See,
place doesn't
now,
exactly
I had a
reflect well on
choice
our
not to pick that
mysterious
Linda
past.
up. Now, if I didn't pick her up, she wouldn't be here now. So
Oh,
it would just be me
Stan,
and him.
this is-
Do you get what I'm saying,
Linda
guys?
Castle.
It'd just be me.
I
Like,
am
the story
such a huge
goes
fan
how
of your
you
work.
choose
I
it to go.
am at a
You know what I'm
loss for
saying?
words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III.
Like,
Call.
the things I
understand.
answer and like ask is determined on how the story goes. I had a choice
Sure.
to drive past Linda, which is the grey-haired bird.
Truly an honor.
Obviously, I didn't.
Truly.
So she's here. If I did, it'd just be me and this guy, wouldn't it?
What's
I'm
going
saying,
on right now?
you know, it's quite sketchy.
Well, I think our new friend here is familiar with some of my little movies.
Hold on. Your movies are a lot of things, but they are not little.
You're a filmmaker?
Yeah. I've made some movies.
A lot more than some movies, if I may say so. Maybe you've heard of a little film called Buried by the Break of Dawn? Bloodpoint. Bloodbenders. The blade may swing in both directions, but death only moves in one.
No. Sorry.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no. I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What, did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host.
Sarah, if you're watching,
Wherever
does Big
it may
Apple
be.
mean?
I guess we should keep looking
New York.
around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
Right, look around whilst
What do you
waiting
do,
for
Stan?
Augustine
Well, I won't
Leiber.
bore you with all the details, but
Sex.
it involves money and fast cars and trading. But nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
A bit of light bedtime reading.
So I'm just reading in my head, so I don't want to annoy people. Interesting. A book attempting to illustrate to Norman how I didn't have time to read what that said. Yeah, I'm sure it did, yeah. I'm sure. Big up for me, New York, yeah. The city that never sleeps. That's what they are referring to. Like Big Apple.
Huh. Movie poster
Yes.
inside a cabinet.
It's
Interesting
nice to see you
choice.
talking on here, Big Chungus.
Murder mill.
There you enter the murder mill. Nope.
Hey, either of you heard of murder mill?
Holy shinobi! You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget.
She
We
looks
had
very
no idea
sketchy,
what we were
doesn't she?
doing.
This woman. I think she's
Never
got
a single
ulterior
light
motives.
day.
Do you know what I
I
mean?
still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like...
What? Who?
The government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. The CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Yeah, you're a fan, which I think something's wrong with you.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention...
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
And twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself.
This is
Your
giving
name
me
is who you are.
Sherlock Holmes
That's
vibes,
important to
this.
remember.
Which I like,
And
don't get me wrong.
who are
You know,
you?
I've watched a couple of his
I
movies.
call myself
Or
Augustine Leiber.
Cluedo. I'd say Cluedo more
Nice to
than
meet you,
Sherlock, actually.
Augustine Leiber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
I'll have whatever Stan's having. Go on then, fuck it, why not? It's Tuesday. Monday, sorry.
Sure. Yeah. I'll just have whatever Stan's having.
Of course. And you?
You accepted
thanks.
Augustine's offer for a
I
drink.
think you may like it.
Never had a drink in my life. I don't plan on starting now.
You like that, did she?
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that,
I
you'll
still don't even know why we are here.
the effort.
Can I ask?
Guess that's up to you
Why
now,
are we here?
isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet. Your drink.
Thanks.
You okay?
Yeah, no, it's nothing.
Same cup she drank from earlier on.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent
so if I've got the
matters I must
story,
attend to
all
in my
these have got a
private
little bit of a
library.
copy of that
You're welcome
movie
to
that isn't
continue to
allowed.
make yourselves at home until
If
I
I'm
return.
picking it up right.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle. We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating.
See,
through the
now
steel
that brings back memories of killing the
until
actual serial killer
Green's
in that
petty
dream.
act of
Remember?
bravado
Guys, if
ruined
anyone's still in here,
everything.
we watched that little bit.
The
Look,
ritual
dude.
disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night.
Oh.
His essence was seared into the very
Shit.
foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare.
So,
I had to find the right means to awaken him.
Frank Stone didn't die. Although we shot him in his head. Point fucking blank, basically.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit. No.
I thought I killed Frank Stone.
Oh, God.
At the beginning of the game. And obviously, I have not killed him. He's,
You won't let me go free to fight another day.
yes.
God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
Defiant.
fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
Oh, he's just cut his arm off.
How's that?
Oh, it was a fucking
amazing.
fuck's sake.
It wasn't like too much.
Dude, I thought it was real.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
How do we do, Linda? Is that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted
Yeah, I'm
to
feeling
show
good,
off
thank you.
all
I'm
fancy
just
new craft they learned
enjoying
from the
this
film
game.
production books in the
I bought this game
just
today.
trying to take the craft
Brand new, this
seriously.
game only come out 3 years ago. Cost me
Crap,
36
jeez
fucking
Louise.
stupid fucking quid.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime
But
sells it.
to be fair, I
I
only
did really
bought
sell
it
it.
because I had
But did
30
you get
quid,
any of it in
£36 credit on my PlayStation
You kind of
account
see
for
it
like
splash
the
up in Jaime's
last
face a little.
month or 2
Linda!
months.
I told you
So
I
far.
wanted a wide
This only just come
close-up
out.
that shows
I
off
got
our
good
super
so
cool
far. I spent
bloody
about a
hard
night
gag
and
and
stuff.
Jaime's face acting. Not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Oh, that's Linda. That's the old bird. That's the old bird in that manor, ain't he?
Linda, when you're making movies, you gotta respect the director's vision. And this is Chris's film, so.
Don't worry about it. Let's just go again, okay? You did it your way. Now we do it my way. Hold still. Let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just
That's
make
the
it
old
up to
bird,
me and
don't
my
you?
jailer after the shoot.
In that manor. It's Linda, ain't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
More
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to 1. We're going again. We are going again. Okay. Sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right. Everybody settle. And hold.
That's an old bird.
And hold. And action. Fuck! No!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff,
Sheriff.
That's the
Right.
police officer I was playing at the beginning.
how many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
Oh shit. I'm gonna go for apologetic.
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa, 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 Jaime. We've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
What are we supposed to do with a busted-up camera?
You get it fixed. Finish your movie. Anywhere else but here.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
Nah, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
In fairness, he is the sheriff. Don't listen to the sheriff, see you? You don't have to listen to them, I suppose.
All wrapped out, sir.
Thank you, Jaime. Now remember what I said, because I'm not gonna warn you again.
Yes, sir.
Hello. This game is very I don't word it. Intriguing, to say the least.
Complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we got a real deadline.
Who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic? I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset.
I told you, boss.
Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, 'cause I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Frank
I
Stone.
don't know if...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Who the victims, yes.
Who were the victims?
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
Seriously, guys, I just want to know why you withheld all this crucial murder mill information from me until now.
It wasn't relevant?
There's no world in which that's true. I need to know everything.
That's pretty much all I know.
Same.
There's gotta be more to it.
You've got a library card. Look it up.
Linda, can I borrow your library card?
Nope.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Papá, no tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa.
What?
You want a piece of me too?
Howdy, partner. How's lap on the range?
Did he hit his head or something? The hell's wrong with you?
Nothing. Sorry.
Ugh, why is Dad such a demanding asshole? I came home to help, not do everything. I mean, I'm not a maid. Do I look like a fucking maid? You better not say I look like a fucking maid.
He's just worried about Mom.
Well, like he's worried that as soon as she croaks, I'm out of here. And then he'll have to be his own fucking maid for once in his life.
Yeah, but Mom's gonna get better soon, so it's not gonna matter.
Right. Yeah. Of course you're right. Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to, lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Just like $10.
So, let's say hypothetically, I help you out. What do I get out of this? You gonna make me a producer or something?
Sure. Of course. Associate producer, Bonnie Rivera.
Associate producer is a bullshit paper credit.
Linda!
Okay, yeah, I don't really give a shit about having a credit on your movie. So, maybe if you actually have something real to offer?
All right. All right, fine. You can borrow my van all week. What?
Dude, I wouldn't be caught dead in that thing.
Vans are cool. Everybody wants to drive a van.
No, try again.
If I may offer a suggestion, Jaime, why don't you take over some of Bonnie's chores?
Enticing.
Oh, man.
All of my chores, no complaints.
Yes, ma'am.
Then I think we got a deal.
Wise decision.
Don't try and weasel out of it either. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure's all mine. You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just... what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Yeah, anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
I'm gonna let you guys decide. What do I go for, the drugstore or the curiosity shop? You decide and I'll choose it. Go on. Drugstore or curiosity shop? Okay. It's a little bit sketchy. I will choose the curiosity shop.
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop. Eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way. Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. You gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Hello. Hello? We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside. Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Make ourselves at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Let's see. Could it have been in
I'm slightly regretting your decision to choose a shot, by the way, guys.
Cute bunny.
That's a bit sketchy about it, ain't it? Yeah, she's creepy, and this shop itself is creepy. The shop is creepy. Search that.
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
What you dead, Max? This is well fucking sketchy.
Let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera for us back there.
And it would only be hypothetically, I think. Would it? At this point.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed. Yes.
Whoa. May I?
I insist.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
What is it? What's it say? $10.
$10.
Exactly what her sister gave us as well, you know. Appreciative. Let's go further appreciative approach.
Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
It was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah.
She's sketchy, she is.
Yep, that's us.
She's fucking sketchy, I tell you. There's no way, there's no two words about it, mate. She's sketchy.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
Cursed movies? Really? Must be a slow news day. I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not. missing kid. I hope they're found.
Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But...
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a...
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
Chris, I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
When you spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons.
From now on, guys, when it's asking me to pick something, I'm going to let you guys decide. Not me. You.
Hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline. A new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Was that a dream from before this or after? Before this scenario we're on now, that was a dream, right? And I'm gonna let you guys choose. What do I choose? Compassionate or probing? Compassionate or probing, guys? Just choose one. I'll let you guys decide what happens. There's no fun otherwise. So which you're going to choose? Compassionate. Definitely compassionate, yeah. Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room? 1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before. Huh.
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film scripts.
Oh. Right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we're all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, Director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
Dismissive or commanding, guys? Again, you choose. Dismissive or commanding? Well, just guess. I guess the commanding is what are you waiting for, and dismissive is I'm good here. So I guess if you chose commanding, you'd go and venture out and search the manor. And if you put dismissive, you stay here. I guess you learn more if you went to commanding, right? I will, yes, I'll go commanding.
What are you waiting for?
Now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. About rattling around up here, that could be mutually beneficial.
What do you know about Merlin Mill? Tell me about Augustine. Well, I do want to know about Augustine, to be fair, so I'll go for that one.
Okay. Then tell me everything you know about Augustine.
Augustine Lieber, elite collector of obscure cultural artifacts. She pretends to be all business, but plays the long game with the cards close to the vest. She's hard to pin down.
And?
Ever since I arrived, I've kept my eye on things. Observations, behavior, decor. I've been building a profile.
Which is?
Lieber is no ordinary collector. She likes the dark stuff. The really dark stuff. She'll stop at nothing to get it.
Very impressive.
Okay, now it's your turn.
My turn for what?
Told you what I know, and now you go.
I think you pretty much covered it.
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
Why am I now playing a different character?
Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
You in that fucking film. In fact, everybody in that fucking
I
film.
love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian. And a belt. I got a cheat from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy, so I got these pants from his guy's guy, had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Found the turtleneck in a second-hand shop.
Scandalous.
Right? Don't tell me.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bunny had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
What about you, Stan? Yeah. Come on, Stan, you tell us you got knob.
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Well, now, that is a very good question. And an expensive one, too.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
I think he's a bit of a wrong'un, Stan, you know. I don't trust Stan at all, man. Somehow, I don't trust him. I think he's a bit of a fucking unhinged type of guy. That's clearly speculation now, but he does look a bit unhinged, doesn't he? He looks like somebody you'd see in Harvard University with fucking an ulterior motive.
Cool statue. Missing a piece, though. Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
There's a suspicion that Frank did something. What's that about? What did old Frank do? There's a suspicion what?
Yeah? Now what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out. Who's Dan? Psh, not in a million years. No way.
Looks like it opens with a key.
Where's that fucking key? Search that early now.
You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I've just felt so, like, empty. since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
It never gets easier when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
I'm gonna go for nostalgic.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids, making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Thank you.
I knew that. I fucking knew it, guys. That the punk bird was her mum. I knew it. Don't even say I didn't know it, yeah? Because I fucking did.
What?
The thing is,
I don't see anything.
I don't know his connection. Stan's connection, no idea. It's dodgy, the cunt.
Great. If this plot gets any thicker, it's gonna need a new pair of jeans.
Do you guys think we should be worried? I mean, what if they're dangerous? Maybe we should find Augustine and let her know.
I'll tell you now,
Even if you
right,
wanted to tell her,
they're connected.
finding her.
That's Linda, the blonde-haired bird,
That's a place for artifacts.
and then that's the punk chick's
right.
daughter.
So, if
Who's
you were
he?
gonna have a private place for
Who's
extra
Stan?
special extra
Anyone got any ideas who Stan is? Because I ain't got a
maybe
clue.
you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
That ain't Stan, is it? No, that ain't
I
Stan.
read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
This,
I'm not trying to control
this
Chris.
Stan geezer is a mystery
Got
to
a
me.
lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Excited, right on time. Agitated, you keep it. Yeah. Excited, let's go fucking excited.
Hey, right on time.
Time to get cooking.
That's Linda. That blonde haired bird there is Linda. With a white and blue top on, right?
What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane! It's all right there!
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
I can't take all the credit. I had a little help from my, assistant.
It was nothing.
Hey, modesty-free zone. I think I would have given up about 8 dozen times if this guy hadn't been there to cheer me on.
Just doing my job.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah, and Sheriff Cushing took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
You can beat that. Not do it at all.
Guess not. It's definitely not something you see every day.
That's what I'm counting on.
Wait, so shouldn't we head out?
Yes, right. So, slight change of plans.
What?
When Robert and I dug into all these articles, we realized there might be an opportunity to find some places in the mill that could be even more directly connected to Stone, where we can shoot. So, it'll just take us a few minutes to look through.
That's not gonna leave us a lot of time.
Trust me, it'll be worth it. Especially if this is our only chance to go back to the mill.
Look around the garage and then talk to Linda. Okay.
Here, why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely.
An omniverse? Far out.
Here, look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but
Tom
like
Moulton's
people
view.
who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know. It's all related. To him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
Yeah.
I pulled some...
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night before. before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. The man's a hero. Damn shame that no good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green, he knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down.
See, so my choosings
like something out of a movie.
have already had a good impact. Just we saved the baby. Now, if I didn't choose them, we wouldn't have saved the baby. Do you know what I mean? So I'm grateful there that I chose that one at the beginning.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody
see what I mean?
Dad's story.
Lumpkin and Living.
They were friends after that.
Trophy.
My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
And that was the guy, by the way, who I walked up to first when the game first started. He was sat at the little Outlook post thing he was on. Yeah, that's that sorted. Where's Linda? Linda!
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Her obsession with Frank Stone is intense. Should I be worried about Roberts? Her obsession with Frank Stone is intense, because it is.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us, or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
I think I know who Stan is. And this is just speculation, of course, but
I came up with a new scene to show.
I think Stan is the son of that
I told Chris
copper
about it last
who
night.
took the credit
She was into it?
for killing
We'll shoot
Frank
it if we have
Stone.
time.
Cool.
This
that's my
furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
Well, yeah, disapproving they shouldn't have wasted all that time, of course.
I don't know. This looks cool, but I really don't think they should have wasted all this time doing more research.
That's not a very helpful attitude.
It's how I feel.
Well, maybe Chris likes guys with helpful attitudes.
Like Robert.
He is pretty helpful.
Oh! Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
I've just got called a little ding-dong. First time for everything, I guess.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present The Mill.
Yep. There There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy. All right. This way.
Breathe in.
I tell you what though, this game is unlike any game I've ever played before. It really is. There's a plot twist, isn't there? There's got to be something.
Where Frankstone actually killed people. Freaking.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium 1 first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium 2?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
I'm gonna climb. I'm not gonna cross because that doesn't look safe for one, does it? For 2, that's a long time.
Let's keep this as simple as possible and not waste any time.
Okay, we just have to be careful about my dad.
We will.
Hop on over.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th.
It's my dad. Everybody, hide.
Anyone there? Getting too old for this.
He won't come back this way again. Let's go.
This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Probably a lot of stuff that you shouldn't want to find inside. Maybe like dead bodies and more dead bodies upon dead bodies. Something you shouldn't be really going to anyway, this place, let me tell you.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Well, the flashlights, My notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
What with granola bars? Oh yeah, I love that. Dry as fuck, man. Somebody's watching you. Lovely. Brilliant. Someone's outside watching us. Someone's been a fucking A-bit the pervert.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here?
Wait, I've got things to say.
There was one time.
I still don't understand the relevance of them, but I've seen about 5 or 6 of them since playing the game. Little toolbox things with fucking fingers inside them. Don't know the relevance of them. Oof. Oh.
Who would have left this here?
That's another collectible. 4 of 12. I should maybe do more searching around, you know, and not just going straight to the objective. Because you find some stuff that's probably going to help you in the future. Yeah, you got 12 of them.
Okay. So, when I was little, and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid, or like my dad. I got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad. Still can't use it
Yes,
like
we
he
know.
used to.
The serial killer
Probably
and them
never
against the
will.
fucking little...
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frankstone squared off face to face, right here in the mill.
Well, he's not dead apparently.
Actually.
Although he landed on loads of spikes and practically in lava,
What else
but
did
he's not dead. You stay there, mate.
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that. You sound disappointed.
No. No.
Guys, is it daft if I'm saying that I'm sat on the edge of my bed, about to drop on number 2 because I'm on the way on my own. There's nothing down here anyway.
What was I just... Oh, right.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
I'm dying for a piss, but I don't want to miss the end of this. In fact, wait here a minute, lad. What? I'm saying wait here. I'm the one controlling it. Fuck. Oh, I tell you what, it's fucking cold today. I love it when I'm sat in bed with my comfy fucking pillows and my fucking whatever you call it, blanket. I'd rather be sat in bed than under this fucking like sewage area. These look like that. No way. No. I've got a couple of beers to drink. I'm going to enjoy my night playing games. Then that's it. Well, a game, so I'm into this game, so it's probably just going to be this one for tonight. But either way, I will be playing it.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
36 quid this cost, and it's like, yeah, it's a new game that come out on the 3rd of this month. Brand new, basically.
Okay, so I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way.
This is as much as I've played so far, though. Most of it's cutscenes, but I don't mind that, you see. You know, it's a bit of a chill time watching a bit of a cutscene. You're alright, aren't you?
As I've been saying, no way. I like movies too.
Nice.
That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off.
I don't think it's haunted. You must be fucking mad. Not haunted. What are we up, Chief?
I think this is it. Up there.
Oh. Oh. Here we go. I got pizza tonight. I'll treat myself to a nice fucking pizza. Not cheesy garlic bread though. I've had enough of that. If I eat any more garlic, I'd be a fucking vampire.
Oh, thank goodness.
Did I get no? I won't be a vampire. Yes, something allergic to it.
You're a genius.
You know, don't exist anyway, do they?
On the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Why do I feel like one more scene's not, you know, it's not, doesn't sit well with me, like one more scene, then we're done? No. Ugh. Ugh.
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill! Way to go, everybody!
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good. Huh?
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No. That was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and
The
stay
poor
out of your
bastard's
way.
just nearly
This
dropped
is a
one of his
closed
undies.
set.
Apparently not.
Then again, so did I.
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
that's all I'm good for?
no. I mean, Linda?
Whatever. I don't care if she tags along.
Okay, cool. I'll be totally invisible. Just act like I'm not even here. Actually, scratch that. Act like I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not gonna get up to any funny business, because that's just gross, okay? Don't do it. Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set. You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed. But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Now this could be quite bad. I want to say casual. Either way, it's dangerous.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Thing is though, I could have got both of these killed and not just one. With what I've just chose there.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Well, if we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Holy...
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it.
I'll try shooting a little. Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it. Okay, let me get more. Whoa! Ain't that something? Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, as long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime.
Why is it always clowns?
To say before was maybe that's why he comes.
Dead end. Not this way.
Okay, so maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional?
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter, that's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man. Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine.
I love how wet she's getting over this Frank Stone geezer, by the way.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Gotta be a way to get up there. something useful in there.
There's a key to that door in there. You need to get in there somehow.
This should open the door, right?
Needs power.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Hey, can I ask you something, man?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy, too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
So... I'm just in the way, then.
No, don't be silly. Not in the way. Impatient. It's just, you know.
Alright, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open. Generator working?
Nah.
They're both thinking, get your fucking skin.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
This might work with the generator. Could help with the generator.
How's the generator coming?
Basically done. Just
Send
gotta
over.
finish the repairs.
That's what he's thinking. Get your fucking send back over.
job.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon. Okay, what have we here? So, what do you unlock, little key?
Boxcar.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh man.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
Yeah. It does.
Up. Still need to go up.
I'll go first. Yeah.
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Let's support 3 people. Hey, yo.
Thanks,
mate.
You're lucky I'm more quick on the draw than this guy.
Yeah, there's a reason Jaime never made starter on our football team.
Yeah, coach was a jerk.
You keep telling yourself that, bud.
Yo, check it.
Wow. right through the wall.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Damn! Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
This is insane!
Insane's not the fucking word, mate.
Who are these other people?
A hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
There's an head inside there. Oh my god, it's a fucking Chuck Norris.
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know that?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
No, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
I don't think he's gonna make it to his dad. No.
We should get the hell out of here.
Frank Stone's coming back, ain't he? The guy. This is weird. This is sketch. Somebody's fucking noggin inside a glass bottle. Can't believe that.
I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
Somebody's got third party involvement. Actually, let me read that again. Yeah. Bloody hell. We need to leave. This is sketch. We need to leave.
We gotta go. Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back.
He ain't coming back. Trust me. Don't hold your breath for him
No
coming
way
back.
I'm not getting
He's
a
not gonna
shot
be
at this
coming
thing.
back.
Yeah, but it's like evidence.
Nobody can prove we knew that before we got the shot. Plausible deniability, man.
I don't think that's what that means.
Well, I won't tell if you don't.
I'm just not cool with this.
Okay, noted.
Don't you care at all how I feel?
Of course I care how you feel.
Then please, just forget about getting the shot and let's go outside and wait for Robert and his dad to get back.
I really don't appreciate you forcing me to choose between you and the movie.
I don't enjoy asking you to make that choice, but you haven't given me much of one either.
Jaime, I understand where you're coming from. We can talk about it. Right now, we're running out of time, and I just want to focus on finishing up and getting out of here.
Yeah, well, hurry up then. Stop taking photos of fucking
Me again, all the way.
things off fucking Adam's family and just sort yourself out. Go home then. That's all you have to do, ain't it? No, he's not already dead.
Yeah.
He's not already dead. The serial killer comes back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, Frank. Sorry, yeah, Frank. Is it Frank? Yeah, well, he's not dead. Trust me, there's a plot twist. He's not dead. I can guarantee you now.
You go.
The guy is not dead.
Right there, promise.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
Huh. Is there a reason I should be?
You?
See all this stuff here? Ah, bollocks, mate, that. Absolute bollocks, that.
Huh?
He's coming back to life, I tell you. Guarantee it, he's coming back to life, the guy.
I don't know.
Confront him. Oh, shit. Shit.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the
Well,
only
that's
way in is to
Linda.
solve it.
That old woman there with the grey hair is Linda. So she survived.
So there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out
And
in the
obviously,
open?
her mum survived,
Practically right in
otherwise
front
she
of
wouldn't have her, would she?
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Probably does know. It's weird. Weird. But I don't like him. Just me, I'm a good judge of character, and he's just not very good, is he? Yeah, look at you. You stay there. You look out for us. Yeah? Wrong. The thing is, that old woman there with me is Linda. That's the blonde-haired girl you've just seen holding onto that handrail before getting sucked into that void thing. So she survived, and so did the punk chick, because this is her daughter I'm playing now.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Long Island. They've spelt that wrong, by the way. Because Long Island isn't Longe. It's just, you don't spell that, do you? It would be Longis, or is it Land? But either way, that's a lot of tax. No, it's ISLAND, ain't it? Obviously. It's not Ireland. Ireland. Long Island is in Harrisville, isn't it? I don't know, man. I don't know where it is. I mean, I'm just speculating about it. I'm sure it's Harrisville.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
Well, that's Rhode Island, isn't it? Sorry, not Long Island. Harrisville is in Rhode Island, isn't it? Sorry, do apologise. That's my geography for you. Yeah, Long Island, yeah. But it's not. I was thinking of Rhode Island, which is in. I'm sure it's near New York. If it's not near New York, it's in New York. It's Harrisville. I'm not from America, so I don't know. I'm guessing it is. I'm guessing it's somewhere near Harrisville, Rhode Island.
Something's missing.
Yeah, that little fucking hot thing. Yeah, because if I'm correct in thinking, and if my geography is correct, Rhode Island is near New York, and it's in, and obviously in Rhode Island you've got Harrisville, which is where the This is where one of the most haunted houses in the UK are. In the US are situated. The Conjuring house. I think it's Harrisville, Rhode Island. Again, quote me on it. He's following me like a fucking fireman shitty.
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
Guys, am I missing something? Oh. What am I looking? Right there. Oh, again. Something that shape. Fuck off. You're a collectible, I got you. The overall sense of dread that everything was palpable and unlike anything I have ever experienced before or I'm keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short. It was too, whatever. I've read it before. I'm trying to find that fucking thing. It's a tax thing, isn't it? Yes. That's where I got the key from. It's not that. I'm looking for a ornament type thing. It's not that because it's round. And it doesn't let me do anything with that, so it can't be that either. This is it.
You're coming with me, buddy.
That's it, yeah. Let me just open a beer. Yeah. I got it.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude. One hillbilly and his hammer reunited. Okay, time to unlock that gate. What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know? Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails.
Into the correct combination. How the fuck do I know what the correct combination is? You mad?
And heads.
What?
There's something etched on these paintings.
Guys, remember, that's an house. House. Tree. Got an house and a tree. House, tree, and some sort of hammer thing, yeah? I think. Hang on. Right, so it's house, tree, hammer. Might be wrong. Might not even be. Where's it changing? House, tree, hammer. Yes.
That was not so bad.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's
I
mind
can't believe I did
works,
that. Can't believe I did that.
wish.
Got into that fucking lot more.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around. Be careful.
Exploding.
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure. This whole place is like a film set.
Hey, Linda, check this out.
Thank you. Okay then. Sweet to him. Jesus. No, let me search more first. I feel like there's more stuff to search before speaking to you, mate, to be fair. There is. No, it's not. Oh, I've got a piece. I found a piece of that thingy.
I am speaking from the Tradewinds movie theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public, as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion. That was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see. The police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police line has been broken. I can't see anything. Oh my god! Oh god!
Holy shit.
That doesn't sound good. Whatever the case may be there, that does not sound good.
Well, that's cheery.
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that. Huh.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting mixed up with one of the
Come
others.
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work?
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
Sorry about that. I was ordering a takeaway.
There's
Didn't
really
go
only
for
one thing I
pizza,
can offer you.
Chinese
Which
instead.
is?
My friendship.
You're joking, right?
You strike me as someone who doesn't end up with a lot of people in your corner.
That's your opinion.
I'm pretty sure that whatever Augustine's up to does not involve us getting the sweet end of the deal.
Point.
If we've got any shot at figuring out what's going on and maybe getting the upper hand, we gotta trust each other.
There's only one person I trust, and he's got 2 thumbs, and he's this guy.
You can trust me, Stan. I will give you my word on that. If you tell me the truth about your film strip.
I'll have to get back to you on that.
See what I mean? He's cagey. He's cagey, ain't he? He's got something to add, ain't he? The little fucking bun-wearing, little fucking ginger bastard with chinos on, mate. You know, well, I say Chinese, but obviously, you know, it's more like special fried rice with curry sauce on it. So it's not Chinese fully.
This is... No. There's no way. It can't be.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become
Yeah, but there's something wrong with him, though.
for those who
I know
carry
there
them.
is. From day one,
What do
I've
you think
known.
it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Oh, plot twist.
Sheriff Green! Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that.
Well, the killer's white.
Pocket warmer.
And he was the one who shot the killer at the beginning. It's the sheriff, ain't he?
Thanks, but probably shouldn't drink on the job.
You sure? Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here. I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be alright. He just needs to grow up. You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere.
can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
None of that. Unless you count my many unrequited love affairs with long-dead authors.
Ha! I knew it.
That I'm a corpse crusher?
That this town's not worthy of you.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? You used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, donezo, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know? I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was indefinite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
Yeah. I think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh my god, the fucking moth eaters. Terrible. Not that that's a bad thing, I'm just saying. I don't know why she's ended up with a kid then, that's a plot twist, isn't it?
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety-splits.
Scrams, wham bams, and thank you ma'ams.
I'm still not sure
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh. Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Honestly, plot twist, I swear to God, this game is like a fucking episode of fucking...
Hey!
I don't know.
Guys?
Just a good TV program.
Hello? Hey, where'd everybody go?
It's well worth 36 quid anyway, I know that. Sure. It's a good game, I'm enjoying it. Like, I don't get to play much of it, but... Just a cutscene, is that okay. Back in a second. Guys, I'm sorry if you've been sat there twiddling your thumbs. I went to go and eat my food, and I should have stopped recording really, but didn't. But I feel so much better after eating that meat. Honestly, I feel like, you know, I feel alive. Sorry guys, sat there twiddling. The key for that fuck. I doubt everyone's even in here. I doubt anyone's even in here still.